How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here into some more Project Nope Zone. What did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth? Alrighty, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Yeah, towards the end of the yesterday's stream, we managed to get a maxed out, various maxed out drawers with these ingots from Mystical Agriculture. We're still waiting on the very last ones here from these. And this should help us with some of the crafts that we're trying to do. So we're just going to wait for these to finish up here real quick. Shouldn't take too much longer. Shouldn't take too much longer. This one, for some reason, seems to be going slower. Did we not get all of our pipe upgrades in? It may have just been that I set that one up second compared to this one. Fully possible. If you don't know what I'm hovering over and looking at there, you see underneath the item pipe there, it says Ultimate Pipe Upgrade. That's what I'm looking at, to make sure that we have all of our Ultimate Pipe Upgrades in. So this caps out at 1.8 million. We can let those go. I want to see. We're going to be missing some stuff. We're going to be missing some stuff, but we're trying to get to the infinity ingots, I believe, is what we're working on right now. So it's saying that it has to craft the Alpha Steel, which makes sense because we have blocks, which is fine. But we don't have to craft the Imperium ingots anymore. And everything else is fine. Crystal Matrix blocks and the neutral steel of the 11th degree is where we're at there. So, since this is mostly using Imperium, we'll go ahead and leave the Imperium running. This one should be done, yes, as well. Nice. There we are. And then, as discussed, we need the Crystal Matrix ingots, not that big of a deal, and then we need the neutral steel, the 11th degree. So I want to bookmark these. Requires 10th. 10th is that. Requires 9th. 9th is 8th. Ran through here. 8th is 7th. Ran through there. And then we can craft the 7th ourselves, I believe. These can be duplicated. This is probably full by now, right? We can easily switch this around. Not quite. It's still producing, but that's fine. I want to get some 6th degree going. Just for now. This is still producing EMC passively, which is great. And those 6th degree ingots should be going into our system. Right here. I want to upcraft what I can. We're going to need a whole bunch here. So 51, 2, 3, 4. So 3. That's the exact amount that we can do right now. These are going through the enrichment chamber. These are 3rd degree through the blast chiller. So, yeah, they're just going through the enrichment chamber here. This is fully sped up. There's not much more we can do there other than wait. And then we're making the 6th degree, which takes the 5th and puts it over into this machine up here. I don't know if these can be turned into factories or not. It does not appear so. Oh, I guess it... Okay, I guess they can't. So we can actually get tier upgrades for those. Then we just need this guy. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. I think that's... Now we can... It's already maxed out on gas upgrades as well. I didn't see that before, which is weird. This seems to have made this worse. Also, salt is EMCable, yes? I want to make sure our system knows that it has it. Okay. So then... It's not using everything. I'm really surprised this made this worse. Maybe we need... one of these to feed this the chlorine gas. Feed, energy, and gas. Might help. So then we bring this over here. Huh. Do this. Well, that doesn't work. Even though it says it does. Huh. Okay, never mind. I cancel that crap. Take these out. Let this build up. I don't know if this is going to make a difference or not. Yeah, it immediately wipes it out. So maybe we turn splitting off. No. Hmm. An interesting conundrum that we have here. So perhaps we have to do it this way with chlorine and hydrogen. I take the gas upgrade out. It does nothing, essentially. How intriguing. We could use brine to get the... chlorine for this. Anyway, so if I wanted 8th degree, I need to get 7th degree. Okay. The 7th degree is coming over here. Let's get a hopper, I guess. Strife, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Very late, you're with the misses. No worries, man. No worries. Family comes first. Now the chemical injection chamber, though. I failed experiment. So I attempted to upgrade this machine here. And it turns out by upgrading this machine, I effectively made it worse. So now it's slowed down to a crawl to try to make 6-degree neutral steel. Even though it's fully upgraded. Not that big of a deal, because that specific thing is dupable, which is what we're doing right now. But I was trying to make, you know, stuff faster, and I made it worse. So that's interesting. Now I was about to look up, well, whether I could turn this into a factory or not. It looks like we can, but I'm also scared if I do that, I might also inadvertently make this one work. See, as of right now, this machine is not keeping up with this demand, which means it's missing this input. That was this one, which is coming from this machine. So then I need to look at this machine and see if I can upgrade it first. And no, this one cannot be upgraded at all. So yeah, you can see this is not even really making the hexafluoride fast enough. Snooky? I think is how you would say that. How's it going? So we're not getting this fast enough. We're not getting that fast enough. This is our issue. One of these only, okay, so if we do this, we can make liquid first. But now you're right back in the same boat. It's a cycle, so The only thing we could do here would be making another one of these with it accepting yellow cake uranium. We're also going to have some loss here as well. We might want to get a drawer for the LPG with a void upgrade. Not LPG, it's HDPE. Oh, okay. No, it's just voiding it. Or turning it into EMC. So I guess it's fine. We can let that run forever. No big deal there. This guy could use speed and energy upgrades. Let's get 8 of those. Eight of those. So now we've sped this up. Now I have a full stack of the 8th degree, which, with enough processing, nope. So we still have a loss here at 10. 10 to 11 is fine, but we have a loss going up to 10 of 3. That's a shame. So you need 3 stacks of this to get 1 stack of 10, which is 1 stack of 11. Steel? You can go this way if you have access to the metallurgic infuser. If you do not have access to the metallurgic infuser, you can alloy iron and coal in your smeltery to get your initial steel. Reaching out for me. There's 9th degree. Bring this back over here. There's more 7th. 7th turns into 8. Eight turns into 9. Yes. Then 9 turns into 10. I wonder if I remove this torch. We could have this outputting into a barrel or something. That'll keep this running for a little bit longer. And we could even get another barrel. And then put on top of this hopper. For the 6th degree. We grab the 7th. Bring it on over. Some more 8. For some more 9. I would like to get at least 3 stacks of this so we have a full stack of the 11. It's 2 ingots and 250 millibuckets of coal. 1 coal yields you 100 millibuckets. So you need 3 coal. Three coal for 2 ingots. Excuse me, give me my 9th back, please. The whole world on fire. There's more 8. More 9. We're almost to our 3rd stack there. Into the light I will fly. Go ahead and cancel that. I think we got enough of it for now. See the ground. Try and get to the infinity ingots. So we need 438. Oh, so we need a lot more actually. 438 divided by 64. We need about 7 stacks of 11. So then 7 stacks of 11 is 21 stacks of 9. So 21 stacks of 9. Stacks of 9 is 63 stacks of 7. Which is 189 stacks of 6. Did it? Good job. So 189 times 64, 12,000. We need 12,000 6th degree total. Something good. Let us fill up the barrel. I believe I will make the moment. Since we know that there's no harm in this guy here, this is a reaction chamber. Also cannot be tiered up. Okay. Nothing I want to tear up can be tiered up. Alright, that'll give us some of this. We can start running it through. Bonus, bonus. Give me 40. Almost our third stack. There we go. That'll make one stack of 11. That'll make one stack of 11. But now I just requested a stack of 10. So it's going to have to wait on the reaction chamber. But then once it does that, it makes it. And then I'm also going to need a stack of etching acid. Right. Forgot about that part. Forgot about that part. Okay, we're gonna have to let this back up a bit. The laser drills themselves have the EMC, so that's nice. I thought I had a waypoint. I guess I don't. I just know that it's off in this direction. It's not too far if I remember right. Yeah, it's right there. Right here. So let's do new waypoint. Laser oil. And these have EMC, so we're gonna rob one of these real quick. Oh, also so do all of these. That's very nice. This is at industrial. Okay. Oops. And then I just want to make sure this is still functioning. Yes, it is. Okay, and then we can even do... These ones may not work properly, but... Can't really tell, so... Do this. Nicholas, how's it going? Oh, they would say target not found? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think they all have to be facing certain direction. Now these... Oh, maybe there's a certain range. Okay, so these ones are working. Okay, this one is this way. There it goes. Okay, that one's fine. I'm gonna try face this one this way. Okay, that one doesn't work. Let's try facing it this way. Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see about this one. This one works. That one does not work. I put one here. This should work. All of these should work. Yes, that's... Yes. That is precisely what I am doing. And with EMC, it makes it a little bit easier. Okay, so how's our oil looking? I don't believe that's maxed out, though. I'm pretty sure it's still not maxed out. This way? So we're full there. We're filling up this. Okay. And then this is that. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a way to... Essentially, I need a whole bunch of buckets of plastic right now. Yeah, everything's... No, hold on. I'll show you. Some of that stuff is just getting voided off. Some of that stuff is getting voided off. This is being turned into fuel, refined fuel. Kerosene is currently being voided. Diesel is currently being voided. We're making diesel into kerosene. Yeah, but my focus right now is just the LPG. Yeah, we're currently working on 11th degree neutral steel. See, we should have 64 tens. Yep, we do.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past.
Yeah, we're not there yet. That's rough.
Who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you feel.
This thing's so slow. Yep. It is for the infinity ingots. Yes. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Mm-hmm. Just trying to get my first stack made here. How many 6th degree are we up to? We have 5,000 minus what we've already converted. It was something crazy, like 13,000 total needed. Oh man, I wish there was a way to make this faster. While we're waiting on that, we can go ahead and move these over. That's not cool. So you hold on to the etching acid. Give me a pipe. Okay, now. I'm gonna have to get one of these. Those don't connect up to that. Okay, well in that case. This is producing It's a gas, right? It's a gas. Is anything pressurized is gas, so it's a gas. Back, we want the back. Input, output. Project on. Yeah, that did work. Cool. 7, 10, 8. This is finally done working its way through all of that. Let's get our etching acid first. For 8 there. Now, yeah, this is gonna get annoying real fast. We're gonna use boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, then alright, I want one going in, one going out. Want this. And this. I don't know if it needs to be filtered or not. Okay. That's filling up, so then we just put a something there. We could stick a drawer here. Put etching acid in it. Export it down into here. Put a drawer there. Lock it. All right, did most of those go in here? Yes, they did. Then so now we could even you think your game broke, you crafted all the things, and you still can't claim your reward. Hi, dear.
You know.
Yeah, I heard you. You crafted all the things, but you can't claim the reward. Burger joint. Thanks, dear. Huh?
Bye, guys. Did you?
Yeah, the mic's on. They heard you. The mic's on.
Hello.
Bye. It's been on. Since the last time you used it. Which reward are you trying to claim, Stripe? Alright, if we get a link here. And another pipe upgrade. So we can filter the buckets out. I'll put this down after the fact. There it goes. The reinforced blast furnace. I'm not sure because I never made a blast furnace. So did you have the blast furnace stuff in your inventory beforehand? I don't know, man. Maybe take a screenshot, throw it in the Discord. Somebody might be able to give you advice. Okay. Now I'm confused. Somehow a bucket got stuck in there. Oh, because this is filling up. The buckets are getting stuck. Well then, okay. Duh. Easy solution. This is the bucket one, yes. Easy solution there. Do this. Do this. Do that. Okay, it kept its configuration, I guess. There we go. There we go. There's a full stack of 11th degree. We have 2 dogs. Two dogs. They're both okay. There's a breed of dog that's native to the Philippines called Aspens. So one of them is an Aspen. The other one is like an Aspen mixed with a poodle. These fries are surprisingly really freaking good. Golden Retriever. His name is Sunny. Nice. The girl, we have a girl and a boy. Our girl is Kara, and she's the full-blown Aspen. And then the poodle Aspen mix is a boy, and his name is Pringles. Like the chip. Alrighty here. They are downstairs. I am up on the 3rd story. There should be pictures of them in the Discord. That's a whole lot of 8. Probably not enough antimatter in here to make this work, but that's okay. Yeah. Yep. Twice. 2 times a day. Morning. When I first wake up after, you know, coffee and stuff. And then they eat dinner at 6 p.m. And then after the stream, I take them for another one.
The stars align. A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear
Get another stack of 10th degree.
the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this have never shined so bright. So take a couple steps back.
We might as well convert the 8th degree as well. This all empty?
Take a couple
Huh.
steps back.
I'm slacking.
When I lose all control, watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me.
Kilometers away, yeah. I'm thinking that once we get our dogs to the U.S., if we ever get them to the U.S., that they'll probably both be pretty good hunting dogs. They're always chasing cats or rats or roaches, flies. We're always hunting something. When we lived out in the countryside, they would chase lizards, like big monitor lizards.
So take a couple steps back.
Not poisonous. But their mouths are full of germs.
Take a couple steps back.
They carry rabies and stuff.
All control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
One more stack should do it. now. Alright, how's this looking in here? Getting there. How's our 10th looking? Still coming along. A little overstacked there. Okay. We're also gonna need another stack of etching acid. Oh, buckets of blast, of course. Okay, let's drop these off down here. Okay. Looks like all the buckets I currently have on me. Okay. Just 64 of those crafted. That's working nicely. I don't know if stuff will despawn on a depot or not. What is going on in this bed? There's a huge freaking burger. Oh, we still have another bucket of plastic in here. Whoops. How's my normal plastic doing? Yeah, it's 1900. This is almost full here. So now that that's full, it should just start depositing it into here after the clicker. Yeah, now it should stay in there. This burger is absolutely huge. It's also got lettuce, tomatoes, and onions on it. But that's fine. I'll just remove those. The onions aren't too bad, but tomatoes and lettuce, no thank you. Alright. I would like these to get done first before I start that process. Holy crap, I'm actually out of refined fuel? Why? Something broke. Our heavy oil is not being removed. This one is set up for light oil. Somehow light oil got into this one. That means we're gonna have to filter it. That is a real shame. There, that just kicked it all back off again. But I feel like I still might have to filter that at some point. Chase that stars. There's 8. Well, it did have lettuce, tomatoes and onions. I took all that out. Took all that out. I can deal with onions sometimes when I'm in the mood for it. Lettuce and tomatoes, no, I can't do it. I like cooked veggies. I'm just not much of a raw veggie person. I'm definitely not a salad eater, that's for sure. Sounds good to me. Alright, so 9th to 10th is... Oh, through the pressure chamber. Anytime we get 9th, we just throw it in our system, basically. Also, this should be done. So if I grab this out, 10th. I don't mind veggies if they're in a soup or if they're roasted. Yes. Huh? You're gonna go to bed? You don't feel too well? You should be in all day tomorrow? Okay, no worries. No worries, Strife. Hope you feel better soon. Get some good rest in. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. See you tomorrow. Wow, this spout is slow. There's some more 11th degree steel. If I can spell neutral. I don't know why this didn't throw this in the system already. That was weird. We're up to 81 there. I think we can pretty much turn this off by now. Wow, a bot that spams the same message twice in a row. Instantly. One right after the other. Okay. It's all 6 degree. Let's check on our 7th. A little bit there. Looking good there. Let's be careful not to irradiate the world. So when does the issue arise? When this fills up? When this fills up is when the issue arises? So this is all 7th. 7th comes over here. There's 8th. Ninth. You can turn them back into gas again using the oxidizer. Ah, that's it. Okay, okay. So, okay, I understand. So first we get an oxidizer. Then we can grab another flex point. They're free at this point. Woo! Excuse me. Let's grab 2 more. Just in case. So then essentially what we can do here is do this, this. We want the chemical crystallizer here. We want the oxidizer here. Then we want this guy here. And then once this fills up, this can still take a stack. Well, once this fills up, then this has to fill up first, and then it can hold a stack, and then this can hold up to a stack as well. So yeah, it can be running for a long time that way. Let's check over here. I don't know if I have 9th in this barrel. Yes, we do. Not quite enough there to make another stack of 10. Do, do. There it is. That's enough to make another stack of 10th degree. Do, do. Do, do. See, 3 stacks. $192. Are we passively making this? Do we set up passive automation for that? Oh, right here. Forgot all about it. So if we look at we need 310 more of these. This is so slow though. That's CMC, that's available instantly. Those are available instantly. It's literally just how long the actual chamber itself takes. Just needing more of 6. Do 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 do. There's our tent. Now give me 64 buckets of etching. Alright, the buckets of plastic, I forgot. My bad. Alrighty. There we go again. That'll automatically fill this up as it's made. We're keeping this pressurized all the time. I was trying to figure out if there's a way to do something a little different here. Are there two teeth? What is it? Two C's. But now this would speed it up, I think. The aerial interface. You can hopper items in and out. Let me see. For drones. I think let me bookmark that. We'll have to see. All right, let's see here. Pretty easy to make. Probably has EMC as well. Oh, this does not do what I thought it did? I thought this interfaced with the machine. It doesn't. This is a way of keeping your own inventory supplied. Whoops. Never mind. Alright, is this done? Looks like it's done. Get this going here. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see here. I guess while we're waiting on the steel, we could get another, but we need another stack of plastic. Do.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. But I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel.
Do 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 do. Now, to be fair, we could make this process automatic as well, getting the buckets. But yeah, now that we can have that going, we're waiting on all the neutral steel to get made. Then while we're running around working on all this, that's crafting the etching acid for us already. You're importing buckets to your system and they request hundreds of acid. You're importing buckets of plastic. Nice, this is working. This source buckets of plastic, then you use them either for plastic or for bucket. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that as well. About storing the item as the bucket of plastic and then exporting it out to here if I'm wanting this, or, you know, using it for that. I was thinking about that. Technically, right now we can make 71 tens. This is enough buckets for 80. Get it all taken care of. Just need the etching acid to get done. Once that gets done, we can craft up the 10. Okay. Once those get done, we have a little bit more 11 to go. And this guy is one of the ones that cannot be upgraded. Pretty sure. I guess it can be upgraded, but would we? Would we want to? Or are we gonna have issues with gas if we try to upgrade this? I think we'd have issues with the uranium hexafluoride. We're already kind of stuttering here with this. I don't think we would want to upgrade. So 9th degree now. Still working on the 10th. But what we're going to do here, guys, we're going to go take our first break of the evening. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, let's get back in here. So you're saying the limit for you was the sulfuric acid. I think my limit, at least currently, is okay, hold on. You're for this, I believe it was. Yeah, we have plenty of hydrofluoric acid. It's the yellow cake. The yellow cake's my limiting factor. This part. Uranium oxide. Sulfur and uranium. Yeah, so my sulfur. Yeah. My sulfuric acid here is fine. It's the uranium. Or it's the yellow cake that's the issue. I would have to set it up here. But everything's so smushed in here because of the way I have this that trying to get power to that machine is pretty much impossible. I could move this. Nope, because that's using that as well. I don't know. If I back this machine out, if I back this machine out, I could set up we back this out a bit, right? Then we set up two machines here with this, and then fluid pipe. This is a fluid, yes? Fluid pipe it in, or is it a gas? Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, gas or fluid. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's get these down. I doubt it's going to allow me to put more than a stack on there, though. Take the 7th. Over to here. Do, 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 do. There's some more 9th. Not quite enough 9th yet. And then this, yeah, is already backed up again. So yeah. And you're the issue again? Yeah. No. I'm voiding that power. I'm fully reliant on solar panels. For the most part. Oh, I hope I don't forget to take that out later. I don't think those numbers are accurate. Pretty powerful, but it needs the reactor. Yeah. Yeah, like this here is only producing 22,000. This size of turbine. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I have a turbine, but I'm voiding off the power. And I'm also dumping the excess steam. I wanted. Also, don't need that. I wanted. Also, don't need that or that. Another chemical oxidide. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. $4 million RF per tick. It was using the SPS. Yeah. The solar panels. I don't even know my full throughput on there. I don't think these stats are accurate though. How am I one bucket off? I just didn't make one, I guess. Sure. There it is. Alright, where's our neutral at? 265, the 11th degree. So yeah, we want to move this. So first, let's cram this. Turn that off for safekeeping. We're gonna want to move this. Let's see here. Get rid of this. Now we can get rid of this. I want this to finish its process. Okay. And now okay, there's that. So we do that. Grab one of those. Input, output left. Now, is this a gas or a liquid? I wonder. And is there any other pipes that are going to get in my way? So we're going to want to use pipe so that way it doesn't interact with that. This machine, gas. Mechanism alloys. The ones that are made in here. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, now. That does that. All right. Now I just need speed and energy upgrades. Okay, that's seemingly better. Wonder what happens if I throw a tier installer on there, though. Thought so. Now we're just limited at the speed of this machine. Because in order to get this all be able to split and stuff, we need a lot more of these. I don't know. I have no idea. You're playing all the mods to the sky parallel and then breeding bees. Now I wanted a lapis bee. When I started breeding, an FBI bee spawned and attacked you. Because one of my bees is a child, the other is an adult. I was actually thinking that might be the next pack. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We need a little bit more. Do, 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 do. that's one stack of 10. Get the etching acid first. Means we're gonna need the plastic. Boom, 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 boom. While this is disconnected, we could also just move this closer. Bum, 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 bum. Somehow that equated to 73. Sure. Don't know how that works, but sure. Nothing is impossible. Hey, you should give up. No, no, no. Away go. Boom, boom, ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow, bow, ba-da-dow, dow, dee-dee-dee. Alright, where are we at here? Neutral of the 9th is 192. Which is perfect for one more stack of 10. Just need to wait on the etching acid to get done. Once again, we could put an exporter on there and request it all the time. There's another thing that I don't know if AE2 has, but there's like a AE2 does not have it. There's a thing that you could put on your system and it would always request a certain amount of items at a certain amount of time. That might be a refined storage thing. This is a refined storage thing. I don't see it in here. Also, if we look at our gadget, I did have an idea off stream that we could do. If I can find my gadget. There it is. If we look at, because we're gonna need controllers. You can set it in the interface, how many items you want it to output in the interface inventory. Oh, in an interface itself? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's look at neutral. Pretty sure that was correct. Do, do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is keeping up surprisingly well. Now if I split it though. What changed? It wasn't keeping up at all before. Oh, there's a bunch of backup in here. That's what's happening. Oh, now it's suffering. Can it still keep up with 2? It looks like I can keep up with two sides, no problem. Just not 3. Yeah, I can't keep up with 3. Wasn't there a... I guess not. I thought you get like slot blockers or something. I think I could just put a piece of like cobblestone in there. Or maybe an osmi or a piece of lead. To block that slot. Then we split on. That seems to be working pretty good. That was a pretty good run. Oh, we turned this off. I forgot we turned this off. Turned it off while I was moving everything around. Sorry about that, as the hopper's not fast enough now. Alright, how's our 10th degree going? Control the temp. Good to go. We can request that again. The 11th going there. We're still, yeah, because of the speed of the hopper, we're still only making one at a time. So we'd have to, instead of a hopper, use an item pipe. There we go. That's doing better. Crazy to me that we actually ran this out of ethylene. Alright, how's this doing? We got more 11th here. Need 111 more, so we're really close. We're actually getting the 10th degree stuff now. We probably have enough to get there now. If I had to guess. Getting the last little bits of 10 now. Then we're gonna need 128. Buckets of plastic. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm curious, can these machines here that does work, surprisingly. Curious how this is gonna work though. Is it gonna empty itself and then grab another stack, or did it only work the one time? Oh, okay, okay. It's only grabbing. It's grabbing them when it's at the full 16s. Makes sense. So now, well, that's still being crafted. I was like, what's happening there? Do 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 do. Finally ran it out of plastic, okay? So once we get up to 128, we'll have enough there. But I need these to get done first. Then we can press 128 buckets of etching acid. Okay. There it goes. We're slowly getting our buckets of molten plastic back up. then what we can do instead of all this is literally just export the molten plastic right there. Well, although technically here, this is set up as an import channel. Yeah. Basically, I just get another ender chest. I don't know. I had an idea and then I lost it. That's how that works. Alright, how's this looking over here? That's probably done, right? I figured it'd be done by now. But we're good for this ingot, at least. We just gotta wait on the etching acid to get done. I also want to look at something. Can you put multiple stacks onto a depot? No. You can only put one stack at a time on a depot, apparently. Let's get some upgrades in there. So we can hold 6,000 in there, and then we can throw a void upgrade in there. Okay, looks like we're about to get there's a stack of 11. And now if we look at the infinity, just need 47 more 11th degree, which we're working on getting now. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. We could set pattern provider there for the for the plastic sheets. to run it off of this line. We're gonna want to remove this guy. Give us an idea where to go. Bring it here. Okay. Grab some more dense cable. Okay, that's almost done making that. Bring it back. Okay. There's that. Now let me get a pattern provider. Be relatively easy at this point. And then we're gonna set up a recipe. So that should work. Fire Quest 10. Yep, that works. Nice. Okay, so now to the main event. Infinity ingots. 10. We just need crystal matrix ingots. Still need more. Still need more. Put it on the... Okay. Guess I should have started these a little sooner. $4.65. $4.65 divided by 64. 7, 8 stacks. $150. We're almost there. Okay. There we are. Start and start. Infinity ingots coming in. That was a lot of work. While that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break here. Before you grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's get back in here. Alright, so that's crafting up. I feel like we could have skipped some steps there, couldn't we? Yeah, we could have started at 6. That was my bad. I don't have any of that, do I? I do. I literally do. I just never duplicated it. Throw these in here. Whoop, whoop. Let those go for a while, because I'm sure we're gonna need those again. Sure, this is not our first time or our only time needing them. Whoa, I was made for. Yeah, we could have saved some time there. That was my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Also, we should probably look at we might as well get some of those going. And we can use these in a drive. We don't have to worry about our storage filling up for a while. I don't know if it'll ever fill up again, but just in case. Just in case. Isn't there higher than 256? We would probably go higher at this point, really. But that's going to be a massive increase to our drives anyway. Do, do. Then there used to be a way of transferring items between drives. Cell Workbench, I think. Or the IO port, one of the two. We'll let these craft up first. Then we'll look at that. Bow, 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 bow. It's working its way through. Can't tell if that's working. I don't think it is. Do, do, do. Mm. This is doing its thing. It's already made 10 of these. Alright, it's finishing up the logic processors now. Then the rest of this should finish very quickly. Oh wow, we already got 2 of our infinity ingots. Looking good there. Oh, it's got to make the calculation now. Wanna taste the waves of the 7 seas. I was made for. Whoa. See it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. Leave this town tonight. I give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. Doop, 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 doop. All right, let's pause this real quick. Behind. All right, let this finish. Then we make our cell workbench. Okay, there's that. Let's make the cell workbench. Pretty sure this does what I think it does. Let's make our housing, I think it is. Okay. And now Okay, so this does not need to be a part of the system for it to do its thing. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. I thought there was a way of transferring items between drives. Maybe the IO port. Store shelf shuffle sounds right. Now does this need to be on the network? I wonder. That's not what I want to do. I think if this is not connected to the network. Okay. Okay. I know what I want to do here. Okay. So I want to put the empties in there. And now take this guy. Like this. Now if I come down here, that's looking good. And then we can take these.
Lips are frozen, hands are
that. And now bring these. That. Now we gotta check our 256 drives. That looks better. Do this. These down. Now, put these in. How are these looking? Still working their way through. Type in drive. Could go all the way up here. Oh yeah, secondly, we can go all the way up. We'll start here with the 256. Now give me 9 more of those, please. This will get rid of the typing. And it'll just be a straight storage disk. Still working its way through. Yeah, the rest of this has EMC. So does this. Then we just do that managed storage thing again that we did. do, 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 oh. Yeah, this makes it a flat items. Gets rid of the typing limitations, which will be good. Also, did we lock our plastic drawer? Yes. How many buckets of plastic are we up to? 347. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-do-do-do. Should have made these first, that was my mistake. Three, two, one, go. Boom, 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 boom. Now, luckily, we can upgrade the old ones once we get everything transferred over. We can upgrade the old ones over, no problem. Wait on this finish. Bum, bum, ba-da, 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 da, 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 da. Looks like it's almost done there. Bum, bum, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There it goes. So now we take these. Throw them in here. Pull these out. Same thing as before. Alrighty, and now we come into here. We should be able to see. Maybe if I can reach around there. There we go. That got rid of all our typing, which means we have a lot more storage space now. And then we can also take these. And upgrade these as well. There's that. And now we want ME. Disc housings. 10 of them. Now we just really vamped up our storage. And we don't have to be as worried about all this as much. Alright, now if we take that angel steel. Throw it in there again. And we're just building it up. We got plenty of storage now. Does it tell us? Not exactly. So we're still waiting on these to go. I wonder if it's worth canceling. How many 6s do we need? 4, 5, 2, 8. So let's see here. We have 4. Let's cancel this. Craft me 6 more. Start and start. That's better. That's a lot better. Now, infinity. We take these. Turn them into a block. Okay. And we take this. Duplicate said block. And it's gonna take some time, but eventually we'll have as many of these as we want. So it holds at 4x speed. Looks like it's holding at 8x, but it could just be going to the backlog of power right now. Also, let's make sure this is off. We don't need that running right now. There we go. Now we're actually getting blocks of infinity ingots. So, we need to set a recipe. Throw that in there for now. Okay, good. Did that no problem. Venison, meat, salmon, dweller. So Undergarden, Undergarden, Twilight Forest, Twilight Forest. The Twilight Forest would be easier to get that. We don't have to do it right now, though. So this still requires some stuff. These still require the 11th degree steels. Let's get the holy hand grenades made. Then the rest of this we should have. Except for the various foods and stews. And the apothecary cauldron. So there's the apothecary cauldron. So then we need some... Okay, so let's go get... But we want the babies. Okay, that's that done. We need salmon. So that's going to be Lost Cities. The problem is, then Guardians all over the place. So we're looking for salmon. Very annoying that there was a whole school of salmon, but then the guardian took them all out before we could get any of them. It's like salmon on the map, but I guess not. Oh, there's one. There we go. That's taking longer than it should. That's taking longer than it should. That might be a crash. That might be a crash. A very unfortunate crash if that's a crash. We're getting the blue circle. White screen. Okay, close the program. So, alright. That's a crash. We'll boot it back up here. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. Usually on the crashes we don't lose any progress, but you never know. Tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I had are overwhelming me. Reloading. Take your face out of my heart. Are we gonna be in the lost cities or are we gonna be at our home island? We will see. Judging by the memory usage at the top of the window, it almost looks like there was a memory leak. Ran out of memory. White bears have hairy coats, fur protection. Okay, so we kept everything. Alright, salmon. Cook it up. Now, okay, we have all the fish. We just need the various stews and the special meats. But we're gonna have to work on that next time. We've been going here for 4 hours. That's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys did enjoy. How many infinity blocks are we up to? 231. Alright, that's gonna be it for today, guys. See you tomorrow. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow.